GL.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Hi, Reaper, Aham, Carrie, Miguel. Muchas gracias for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Gio, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Reflex. Love turning on your PC for CeeJaey stream. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you very much. It's nice to be here. Nice to be here. Gotta use the bathroom, so don't start so Alright. Yeah, we'll see if there's anyone else to fill in the spots. We've got 2 spots at the moment. Can you join in? Sure. Jump on in. Are you on my friends list? I forget. Hi, Cora. How are you doing? You're not? Oh. Shoot me an invite then. How was your time with the kittens, Carrie? I'm excited for next week as well. Actually, not even next week. This week. Just as well you're here, Carrie, because trying to organise stuff with Karik. Oh my gosh. Literally yesterday, I sent him a message saying like, so what time, like, you know, would be good for you next week? And he sent me a message back. Let me talk to Carrie. He was like, oh, I think the 8th. And I was like, brother, we have established it's the 8th. Please. I was like, I'm just going to talk to Carrie, honestly. Ah, dear. But yeah. I've organised my train. It's all good. Okay, we got 1 spot going. Hi, it's me. It's your boy. Hydrate. Do a little hydration. Play moving. Have a safe flight, Aham. Take care. Literally clown, yeah. He was like, I haven't slept. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So yeah. Hey, Srood. 10 stream streak. Damn. How you doing, Srood? Hello, Reflex. Hello, hello. Just need to organise trains to London. Nice. Yeah, the earliest train I could realistically get was the one that I got. Get there just before 11. Any earlier, and it's the price doubles because peak time. But yeah, I can go back anytime from like, I guess 10 to 5 onwards. $10 you kick a random out of your party and I join instead. You have no tickets there. Well, there is a space, so could have joined anyway. You just don't care enough, so you just don't care enough. You wanting to play with you for a while? Oh, well, now's the time. We'll wait a little bit. See if anyone joins. Hey, Ray. How you doing? When are we playing this week, if at all? Anybody see puts Sweet on the waiting list and ask someone else to join? Okay. Give me 20. I don't know. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's always busy. Put it on hold for now. Killed me. That's what you've done. You killed me. It's all good. I go to Spain on the 15th for just over a week. So I'll be back towards the end of September. But yeah.
Whoa!
Hey,
Can
Molly.
we ban Ray, please? My honest reaction.
Thank you for the 40 months, Molly. Can we ban Ray? Yeah. It's unacceptable, this dude. Just begging. We've been begging for the for this DLC run. I need a new PC. I need to beat Radon. I need to work. This dude with his job. Unemployed gang staying strong. It's okay, Meth Man. Don't ever feel like you have to play. 20 stream streak. The TTS in Spanish. I think it's an Italian lady called Valentina. I think that was the name of the thing. We used to have different accents for every different action. Used to be an Italian for sub messages. Used to be Russian for bit messages. French for donations. We changed a whole bunch. And then a lot of them got kind of incomprehensible, so I changed it. On a mission to eradicate him from the planet. You were put on this earth with one mission and one mission alone. To remove Ray. How's everything going, Molly? How's work and everything? Traveling across the country today. 30-minute train. This dude. Death Stranding Director's Cut being on sale? Oh, okay. You asked about a TTS, not TTS, sorry, a playlist reflex. I'd be down. If you link it to me now, I'd have to take me like 2 minutes to set up. If he gets the job and thinks he's important. It's because bro went up until his early 20s without ever having worked. Two voices in a row tonight. Oh, my stuff, man. I just need something. It'll be a gold pan drop source. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I'm so overdue. Yeah, don't even think about it at this point because it's just silly. Bring back Brian as the TTS voice. See, the issue is I can't hear the TTS. The only people who can hear the TTS are you guys. By the way, Reflex, your fucking avatar on Discord, I keep thinking it's the CSGO, like, gun guy. I keep thinking it's that. How long is this play? This is just a video, is it not? Isn't this just a video? Private? Okay. So looking at your clips, you have so many gold panja baits. Oh, really? Yeah, people do a lot of random clips. You can smell it. It's coming. People who had a job at 16 got fired within weeks now have permanent anxiety not be able to perform well at any job. What's the worst that could happen at any job, Swede? Just get fired again? One thing I always try to operate in my life is, what's the worst thing that could happen? Right? Get a job, you lose the job, and you get a different job. Alright, let me stop Spotify. Let me just set this up. Bear with me, gang, and then we'll start. I know some of you have joined and been waiting for a little while. So this should work. I have to turn it down a little bit. Too loud. Too loud! I'm sorry! You guys hear it okay? You're not deafened? Have I deafened you all? Alright, let's go. Don't even care anymore, they can fire me. What did you say? Good at lip reading. It's impressive. Still a little bit too loud? I'm sorry. Is that okay? Is that better? DLC is going to take so long. I think we can crack it out in a couple of streams. We're playing Metro? Oh, did someone not get in? No, we all got in, but the random disconnected.
Well,
Too low. The thing is, just remember, it's YouTube, so the song is going to be a variance. That was a cool song, I like that. I don't know what it was from.
Passing Brian Gilles, La Liga Gol Stelli.
Searching for those shit tree fragments? No. No. We'll just be like, bosh, 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 bosh. Dude, if I could, like... I think we're going to actually be surprised at how easy it's going to be. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. More Alexi with the 93 months. That's a girthy restart. Thank you very much, man. Questions clean Mbappe and passing Ryan Hills, La Liga goals tally. Man went 3 games without a goal, and everyone started acting like he was washed up. He just, yeah, just need a little time. I'm glad he's finally scored, so people can shut up about it, and hopefully they can start playing a little bit better, because it's all a bit of a mess at the moment. Just guess a gacha game.
let's go.
Arknights or Genshin, yeah. What's the other one? Something Railroad? Do the co-op without the shit tree fragments? I'd rather use sand. Yeah, I mean, I think getting them is probably going to make it a bit more fun for us, because each player added increases the HP of the bosses. But I think if we grab them, I think we'll be okay. You getting out of the tattoo on Wednesday? Oh, nice. Where are you gonna get Sea Shrek? You get a Sea Shrek all across your back. Don't tell Ray about it. Just wait to see how long it takes him for him to notice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It sounds like a dance. You know? Honkai Star Rail. Oh, yeah. In cherry blossoms down your arm with butterflies. Oh, nice. You mean like upper arm? Or like inside forearm? Upper and around. My sister has, she has something like flowers or something on her in her forearm. You can order custom washable tattoos. There might be a service out there for them. Surely you can make your own custom washable ones. Surely that's been made up. Your brother's got a cross on his upper leg, but he's not religious. Maybe he just really hates Jesus. He's like, I don't know. Why is this other guy joined him? He's an engineer as well. It's okay, it's Metro. He can be an engineer if he wants. We'll allow it. High quality file of CeeJaey. Oh my god, do it. I can skip. You have to tell me where it's from, dude. I agree. Can you imagine if Carrie actually did get a CeeJaey tattoo? I think we should all chat. I think we should all get a CeeJaey tattoo. So when we meet up, it can be like a covert thing. You just kind of like look around. I was like, oh, they've got the CeeJaey. They're legit. From Arknights. It says food was right. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm sick of this job, yeah. I was always told that if you're a woman, to get out of to call in sick without too many questions, you say you're having women's problems. And if you're a man, you're saying, you say you have like food poisoning, because no one wants to like talk about vomit and diarrhea and periods and stuff. The other option is to say explosive diarrhea, just straight off the bat.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Can't go into there and shit myself. Pretty much, yeah.
You have killed all the spies.
And yet you play a lot of Overwatch, Ray. Interesting. Picture attached. Are you from not feeling well is usually enough? Yeah. It should be enough. If you're ill, you're ill. I remember I got called into the office because I had too much time off work. Only one of them was non-legit. I took a couple of days off to go to a LAN event. And then, like, 2 months later, I think I had food poisoning or something, because I was just throwing up non-stop. And then another time I had to take a week and a half off because I had flu, a really, really bad flu. Like, I was bedridden kind of flu. Yeah, and they called me in because I'd had, quote unquote, too many days off work within a 6-month period. They called me in. And I was like, huh? Toxic relationship? Whoa, okay. That's bold. Bold of you to air that out on stream chat in front of everyone. I'm sure Molly treats you very nicely. Okay, Ray. That's... Just say sorry, sir. I can't come in because Ray is. The fuck is this song? Say you can't come in because your boyfriend is calling you out in a public forum. Hi, you have a day off today? Yeah, it's a day off in Canada, I heard.
Y'all ready?
It's from a game. If you know, you know.
Lanco is under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Scoutman. Yeah, my weekend was okay, thank you. It was pretty chill. I watched a movie yesterday with my family. It was really shit. It had Davos from Game of Thrones in it. And the entire plot of the story was the British, these characters, were trying to steal, like, plundered treasure again. It's basically the story of the British Museum. And it had, I was like, I recognize this character. And it was the guy from, you know that show where he was like, I am a surgeon! That guy? He was in it. And he was terrible in it as well. The plot was just, like, I like the heisty stuff about it, but the actual acting in it was terrible. It was fucking awful. The dialogue was terrible. So yeah. Today Ray's abandoning you to sleep with his boy bestie. Unbelievable. Average Ray behavior. It's the kid that played Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Oh really? This is from Metal Gear Solid. Snake Eater. Snake Eater.
I'm moving this.
See, I can't really go upstairs because he's gonna.
Moving out. Backing up.
Let's stay down here.
There wasn't getting
I still want to get the original ones and original Metal Gear Solid games and play through them on Steam. The sequel man. The sequel man comes along and sequels your games. No, there's a remaster of Snake Eater coming out. I think that's what he meant. I think it's called Delta.
Another sentry buster has entered
I'm
the
moving
area.
this.
Hi Jay, how's it going?
That was getting heavy.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Is there ever going to be a new Metal Gear Solid game? Maybe I should play 5 and see where the story is at. The last one was that really shit one, wasn't it? That wasn't made by Kojima.
Let's go.
By
Let's
Kojimbo.
go. Let's go.
Should play 5? I know, I know. Reflex keeps telling me to play 5 as well. I will play 5. I'll do it. Okay, I will go top. How's the Golden Pantheon going? It's going. It's going.
Everybody ready?
Yeah, I will.
I'm ready.
Today's the day. I can feel it and all that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're playing a randomized tournament. Nice.
Giddy up.
Juggling lots of stuff. Good morning, Garrus. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a very chill weekend, so I'm ready for this week. But I'm not sure how much I'm going to stream this week, to be honest with you guys. Was planning on doing Elden Ring with Sweet and Ray, but Ray I don't think is going to be very available, so we'll see. We'll play Black Myth Wukong where we can.
I'm moving this.
And if there's any days that we can play Elden Ring, we'll play that. If there isn't, then either I'll take the days off, or I'll find something else to play. We'll see. We'll see how the week takes us. Play it by ear. Metal Gear Survive, that was the one. Yeah, it was terrible, wasn't it? That was your first ever. Damn, I broke your Twitch cherry. I'm honored. What? I hate you. I mean, what do you want me to say, Ray? I'm just telling the people the truth. It's fine. If you can play, if there's any day that you're like, actually, I'm free today, then we'll play. Otherwise, I'm not doing anything this week. So. If not for broadcast, it has very English humor. It looks interesting. Oh, okay. I'll take a look. Turn up this masterpiece. Oh, this one. This one gets really loud suddenly, doesn't it? It's just Metal. You're just giving me a Metal Gear Solid / gacha game soundtrack. That's what. That's what you've done. The dog's watching the stream too. That's cool. Just vibing with your dog. Give him a treat so that he knows this is a good stream. He'll be like, when we're getting Saturday song request streams again? At the moment, my weekends are kind of reserved for doing other things. So, I don't know. I enjoyed playing like Uncle Topher and stuff for a bit. That was fun, but the song requests turned into literally like 2 people filling the queue and me just not having a fun time in game because there was just, you know, stream snipers and shit like that. Regardless of the anti-stream snipe sort of ruling, people always find a way to kind of do it subtly. But yeah, the last few times I did song requests, there was literally only Scoutman and Aham filling the queue, and I was kind of like, well, if there's literally only 2 people requesting songs, what's going on, you know? So, if there wasn't the response for it, then
I'm giving you a bonus.
Scoutman song Saturday.
Go, go, go!
I used to be extremely popular. They used to be popular enough that I'd have to, like, that's why I added the limit of number of songs, because people would join and request a song, and their song wouldn't be played for, you know, an hour, because there were so many people. I guess people just not vibing with it anymore. I'm not saying I'd never do it again, but I'm not going to be doing it every week, because committing, like, streaming on a day when you're not getting that kind of feedback, then, yeah. You were busy. It's because Reflex wasn't there? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not saying I'd never do it. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it right now. I can't remember how to set it up.
I'm moving this. Moving out.
I'd have to spend like a few minutes setting it up, but I could do it. It's possible. People want it. Is that my buster or his buster?
Heavy load coming through.
Just yeah, if no one requests, then I'm banning everybody in the chat who asked for it. Never doing it again. Music Resolution sounds like a sick album, yeah. It'd just be... What's your stream plans this week? We were just saying, I was planning on doing some Elden Ring with Sweet and Ray, finally continuing our Thanos, Kratos, The Rock playthrough, and going into the DLC, but we're not sure when Ray is actually available. So, we'll see. Maybe some Elden Ring on a day, and then I'm gonna stream Black Myth Wukong. Ouch. Black Myth Wukong on another day.
How'd that plan turn out for you, dummy?
And if Ray is unavailable, then
Mighty robot!
I don't know. Maybe I'll look and see if there's anything I can stream.
You're alright, Doc.
Anything we're gonna do on the road? Yeah, I mean, I could do some Payday at some point.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
We could have a Payday day. You don't have your save anymore? No, there's no Steam Cloud save on Seamless Co-op. So wait, what happened to your old hard drive?
Sniper's a goner!
Unless you formatted your old hard drive, the save file should be there. You can get it? Okay. Don't worry me like that, man.
Backing up!
It's gonna be a hassle. It's worth the hassle. You know how many hours Smooth grinded so that you could get your magma blades?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yeah, we'll do it at some point, whether it's this week or next week or sometime in the future.
Go on, get!
We'll play, and then after that, the next playthrough will be with Jordan, who's now finished the game. So we'll have to think of
Sentry buster has entered the area.
a thing for thingy for us to play. And then after that, will be with Karik. By the time we've done the main game and the DLC with Jordan, Karik may have played the game at that point, and then we can at least do the main game with him.
Who is not ready? Let's go, mates!
Mm.
Thank you, engineer!
I know we said we do song requests, and I will do that. It takes a little bit of time to set up,
Fit as a fit.
and
I cannot wait! Build in a sentry.
yeah. You guys are enjoying this song, so it's all good.
You're alright, Doc. Thanks for the ride, partner.
When we play with Karik, we need to have a master chef. Master Chef John Halo. We have a master chef, a John Halo,
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
Mr. Chief.
4, 3, 2, 1.
John Payday. Your sister said the best part about the port games was the ending songs. I don't know if that's the best part, but the ending songs are really good. Should shower before school. I'm setting up song requests. A man's talking about dipping already. You fucking kidding me? I don't even know where I have the thing. Did I do it on Nightbot, guys, or was it Stream Elements? It was stream elements, wasn't it? These guys have got this. I can see there's chaos happening. It's all good. Media request. Here we go. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I still have requests from before, and it's called Grandma got run over by a reindeer, requested by Scoutman. This guy. I know, I've already cleared the queue, I'm sorry. Okay, if you guys request something, I'll close this now. Give me a minute. If you request stuff, then it should work now. Okay. I'll do this. You guys should be able to hear that. This is Rave's request. Correct? Okay.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
And this nice music explosion on the screen is funny. Just me vibing to engineer. Manage your follow now? Yeah. I can see that with the piano music. Is the volume okay? Okay, it's great. If the Joker could beat both. The thing is, you guys just have to listen to it. I have to watch the video as well. Public execution for whoever requested this. It was. I didn't enjoy that, matey. People hate Van Gogh's out when he was alive. The video felt like a German bit, yeah. Turn up some repress. Because it's coming from YouTube, I have like 5 different things that control the volume for some requests.
But we're not done yet. I'm giving you a bonus.
Build in a sentry. Go, go, go!
Has engineer as a class? It's very different to all the other classes because your gameplay operates around your buildings, right? You're supporting, especially in MvM. All I'm really doing is supporting my team by getting them to the front lines with my teleporter, making sure they have health and ammo with the dispenser, and putting my sentry in a place where it's going to mop up a lot of the robots, you know? So that's why I think it's not as popular as some of the other classes, because a lot of it is just micromanaging all the different things that are going on in your game. But yeah, it can be very fun. There's a lot of people who really like it, people who specialize in playing it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, other classes. Yeah, I mean, I played competitive TF2 for many, many years, and I mained medic. I did play other classes over the years. Soldier and demo as well, mostly, but yeah. This is a Scanman request if I've ever heard one.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
Got some gloves. Did anyone ever watch King of the Hill? I've never watched it. I've only ever seen lots of clips from it. Anyone watched it? You finally get a PC for the main heavy soldier, heavy scout. Okay, yeah. They're fun classes, all very different as well. Has to be requested while I'm playing engineer. Yeehaw!
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I'm not using pistol. Fail out the shit.
I'm moving this.
Hey, Sunny. Yeah, well, people are asking why I haven't done song requests in a while, and I was like, well, fine. We'll slap it on. We'll slap it on. How are you doing, Sunny? How was your weekend? Did you manage to catch much of the stream on Friday? I felt like it would have been right up your street with all of like the mythology and stuff. I felt like when I was playing Wolong, it was like, I don't understand what this means, and you were like, actually, this was a general that did this. And I'm like, okay. With Wukong, I was like, is this guy a god? I don't know. No one was there to answer my questions. So Fairhouse 17 only gives you 1,000 slots. How do you need more? Squad surplus? Thank you for whoever did that. Was that the random? That was his guy. He didn't get anything good though. Same thing with the free unique weapon. Yeah. Hi, those things aren't cheap. It's the thought that counts. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We go next. Hit the Despair Horizon? Oh no. Nothing get worse than just perpetual number dead inside. I hope things get better soon. Things will get better soon. They do. Easy. They will. 50 stream streak. Sheesh. Is there any another Fallout New Vegas enjoyer here? A lot of Fallout enjoyers here. I've been meaning to do another playthrough of Fallout at some point. Of New Vegas, or rather. But also need to play Fallout London. So much to do. I can already tell Surge requested this. I already know what song it is. You know when you listen to some songs and you just automatically know the song after the first, like, 3 seconds? Golden Panel Saxy? I mean, I think if you're a creative person, a Saxy is a cool thing to have because it's kind of a recognition of your efforts. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not good with SFM or anything like that, so I'd go for a pan myself. What are the odds again for the pan? About 1 in 10,000, something like that. We have the random in our team is called Uber Virgin Weeb. Reflex? I thought you were getting ready for school. I'm joking, I'm joking. I was a joke, Reflex. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. He claims he doesn't watch much anime anymore. And you have his word for that. How many strategies so far? I've done about 1,100 tours. Something like that. We had the chill out music for engineer, now we need the intense music for playing scout. I put you out, Miguel, I saved your ass. Should be to buy it right away or play 10,000 tours? It's definitely actually, I don't know. It'd probably be cheaper to buy it straight off. A pan costs $5,000-ish. 5 to 6,000. So, you know, I mean, you miss out on the fun of MvM, so your life would be more empty. How's your Elden Ring playthrough going, Molly? Have you played any more? Oh yeah, what chapter you on Wukong as well, Scout? You said you were playing more of the game. You got stuck on Fire Giant? That's valid. Fire Giant is a bit of a bitch. I know on, like, my first playthrough I didn't have much problem with him, but because I've done so much exploring, I think I was just blitzing, like, the enemies with the amount of damage. Whenever we've done it on our co-op playthroughs, it's always been a bit of a struggle. Because of how much damage he can do to you. Whenever 2 years don't play games, so like, not at all. Happens to us all.
Thanks, Pally.
It's still on chapter 3. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll play more on Friday. I would like to finish the game before I go away, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Oh yeah, I understand that. Like, when you're working hard and you just have no time, it kind of just drains you, right? Is this something that people don't talk about when it comes to work? I think a lot of people don't realize. When people are like, it's only like 9 till 5, that's like this many hours. But that doesn't include commuting time if you have to travel. That doesn't include any work that you take home with you. But also the fact that you're just fucking tired all the time. Like, you come home and you've just woken up and gone straight to work. So you've done nothing but like work all day. You need time for your brain to decompress. And often it's like, okay, I've got to get home, I need to get ready for tomorrow. I also need to eat so I survive. You just don't have the time to actually do stuff.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
I am ready.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, working from home is like a big boon
Go, go, go!
for you know, cutting out commute time. Game at 9 p.m. most nights. Yeah, that's rough. See, like, I used to work when I worked at school. Most of my days were they started at 7:30, so I had to be. It was only like a 10-minute drive, but it would start at 7:30, and I would finish at 6 p.m. And it was like I'd get home. I don't know how I managed to stream during sort of when I had a random morning off or when I come home in the evening. I was just, yeah. Food, eating is overrated? Are you kidding me? I love eating.
The attack has started.
Drinking water is also overrated. Stay hydrated, gang. Don't listen to Stanley. He's lying to you.
Let's waste them.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you need a little bit of a break and time away. Like, if you go away somewhere for a week, then it's like, ooh, like, I really wish I could be playing, like, X or Y right now. When you're constantly just surrounded by games, sometimes you just sit there and you're like, I want to play something, I just don't have the energy or feeling like it, you know? Yakuza show comes out soon? You drive at least 1,770 kilometers a month. It's wild, dude. A lot more energy when you're younger? Oh, absolutely. I used to stay up until 4 a.m. playing TF2 because I played on an American Highlander team. So multiple nights a week, I was staying up till 4 a.m. because our matches would start at 2 a.m. So I'd be going to bed at like 4:30, and then I would go to work, do an entire day at work, come home, cook dinner, and then like stream some TF2 in the evening or something. People are role-playing in chat. And likewise, when I was at university, I was able to go out clubbing until sort of 4 in the morning, come home, be ready for a lecture at 8 a.m., like rinse and repeat every day of the week. So working teacher not for many years now. Summer 2018 was when I stopped working in the school. I did full-time streaming for like 5 years after that. I am now looking for a job. Not as a teacher, preferably. I mean, I think I've been tired every day of my life for the past 10 years, so... That's fine in my 20s. Yeah, the sad and the annoying thing is, the best I felt since I turned 30 was when I was waking up at like 6 a.m. every day, going for a 10k run, eating salads and like lots of protein, drinking loads of water, and getting to bed by 10 p.m. That was the best I felt. but it's not always the most fun way of living. That was just prior to the pandemic. The pandemic put a stop to that routine. Gotta love a little bit of Pitbull.
Have a bonus.
You hate waking up early? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's like an uncomfortable truth, right? That was the best I felt, but I prefer staying up later, playing games with people, going out with people, and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's. It's like, yeah, this spot works. I guess it's just finding a mix between the two. You can make a diss track on your landlord? How's that going to help anything?
Ready! I am fully charged.
And respond to your email in about a month. I mean, if you don't have, like, stuff working, you should be on their case, man. You wouldn't leave it a month. I guess I still have to, like, wait to see how Wukong develops, but there's been a few things that I've not liked about it so far. It has been really fun. I just, yeah, it's not like, there's been some things that have annoyed me, I guess. I also felt like a lot of the hype has been justified, and there's a lot of people who've been excited for the game, but I do think there is large crowds of people who've not played the game who are using it as a, if you dislike this game, you're woke kind of crowd. But, yeah. Best reason, a monkey. Yeah, I mean, it's I like stuff that's based on, like, mythology and stuff like that, so it's always interesting to see. Am I a fireball? I don't know what that means, bro. I'm sorry.
Look out for that sentry buster.
We got him, we got him.
Yeah, when something gets overhyped, sometimes it can be... I'm always a little wary. It was a game that I've been keeping an eye on for a long time. Because I know whenever time we were talking over the past year or two, what games are you hyped for? Scammer was always be like, Wukong. Like, oh yeah. And I know Ray was as well. But I feel like a lot of the massive hype has come out because of this whole divisive issues, shall I say. Just like, oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. I'm trying to focus on so many things, Alexi. It's like my brain can't cope with it anymore. I never watched Dragon Ball Z. He's coming. Bold of you to assume Silk Song is ever coming out, Scammer. You know this one? You should know this one. Damn well should know this one. You used to be the hopeful one? I'm very just kind of not even thinking about it. Gotten to the point where I'm like, one of two things will happen. It will either get released or it won't. So, yeah. Either just worry about it all the time or just make my peace and, yeah. Plin, plin, plon. I was very hyped for it and yeah, just the fact that it's taken this long and all of the delays and oh, it'll be out this time and then it got delayed again. I'm just like, I don't want to say I'm over it because I'm not over it, but I'm like, I'm not going to be thinking or getting my hype. Oh, there's another show. It could get announced. It'll come out when it comes out, you know. Plin, plin, plon. Is my letter right now? My letter right now. Yeah, the Milk Fan default scat gun. It's been limited for years. Yeah, which is a shame because I was very excited for like the sequel, but yeah. It'll just be a nice, nice moment when it eventually comes out. Not to let you look. Been playing Metal Gear Solid 5? Oh, nice. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I really need to play it. The question is, do I get the Metal Gear collections and play through those games first and then 5? Or do I play 5 first? Just back in time for this banger. Yeah. It's a prequel to everything. Okay. It's different from the others. Half-Life 3 or Silksong? Yeah, I mean... I did a tweet a while ago. I'll grab the money first. I did a tweet a while ago about, like, games that were... yeah. It was, this one. The Four Horsemen of games that probably don't exist. Bloodborne on PC, Silksong, Half-Life 3, Metroid Prime 4. So Metroid Prime 4 actually had some information about it, so that was nice. But, yeah. How many tours have I done? Nearly 1,200. 1,100 and something. Tyler McVicker hypes up everything with zero sources and zero like information, so it gets really frustrating when people are like, "Have you heard of the latest? Have you heard of the latest leaks and stuff?" That's just from Wukong, the headless guy singing. Yeah, when people are like, "Have you seen the latest leaks for Half-Life 3? And I'm like, "There's leaks?" And then it's literally just Tyler McVicker saying, "Half-Life 3 is coming!" I'm like, okay. Based on what? Source? Trust me, bro? Yeah, Scat was having a bit of a panic attack. I mentioned his name and he getting bugged out. You played COD Black Ops 6 with no expectations. The game still managed to disappoint you. Yeah. I think, when it's not a game that I've been really excited for, or is of a franchise developer that I really trust, then I usually am just waiting to see what happens with games. If there's a new Resident Evil game, I'm most likely getting it. New Zelda game, I'm getting it. If FromSoft makes something, I'm getting it. But outside of like a select few, often I'm just like monitoring stuff to see whether or not it's going to be worth it or a flop. $17 tours till I'm at 1,200? Really? Damn. When a new Resident Evil with Leon Kennedy? So Leon is obviously in 2 and he's in 4, and they did a remake of both of those games over the past 5 years. He's also in 6. There is rumors that he is going to be the lead of 9. Chris was in 1, 5, and Revelations, and you did play a bit in Village. But then Jill is like... I feel like Jill needs a little bit of attention. But if Leon being in 9 means Ada's going to be in it, because Ada hasn't been in something since 6. It's, yeah, it'll be interesting. Also, the characters are getting older now. They follow an actual timeline. So, they have to start introducing new people. Kind of like they did with the Village DLC and Ethan's daughter. Interesting to see the way they take the series.
You have killed all those spies.
Chris was also on 7? Yeah. But only like the DLC. Yeah, a lot of the time I don't really trust leaks. People are like, no, seriously, this guy, he was the guy that said the thing. Okay, great.
Attention, engineers. We've got a sentry alert. Fine.
In fact, the only leaker I actually trust is the guy that leaked the DVD killers for like a year. He was like, there's going to be Chucky, there's going to be Alien, there's going to be this, there's going to be that, and all of them came exactly true. So that was... But then a lot of people are suggesting that it was just a one of the actual devs trying to instigate hype. But I don't know. I think I've gotten more patient as time's gone on, as I've gotten older, so... When a game's out, it's out. Well, yeah, I mean, when people leak, it comes from one of two ways. Either it's an inside source that leaks the information, in which case they'll be fired from their job, because, you know, it's against code of conduct at your place of work. But also, if it's the other one, which is from outside source, it usually means they've got it through illicit means. It's against the law. Apparently there was this thing over the weekend where people were doing check fraud for a bank. They were like, yo, if you do this, like people were posting stuff on TikTok saying, yo, if you do this, you get free money. Nothing's free, man. Nothing's free. And now all these people are like getting charged with check fraud. Same way as when people were saying, oh hey, you can steal Kia cars using a USB stick. Great, now everyone's going to jail for Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, so the Fan of War is good in MvM because you can hit somebody with the Fan of War, bonk, and that means anyone who shoots that person for the next sort of 30 seconds does mini crit damage to them. So when there's a giant, I can hit it, everyone's doing mini crits to it now. So in MvM it's quite good against giants because you can hit the giant with your fan of wall, and then everyone's doing crit damage to it, or mini crit damage to it. In competitive it's not useful for that because, you know, lining up shots for that isn't very useful. There's other melees that are better. Really, Thasius? That's fucked up. I remember my friend got banned from GTA Online for a while because they were in a server with a hacker who was giving everyone free money. And even though it wasn't someone he knew, it wasn't on their friends list or anything, they just banned everybody on that server for like 6 months.
Have a bonus.
You get scammed, you're looking for it, and he's over here warns about scams and people fall for them. I think it's not even a scam, it's just... That is just people trying to get free money. So, if you're doing something, you know... It's like if I posted a TikTok saying, you can just go into a supermarket, take something off the shelf, and leave without paying. Yeah, of course you can, but you're going to get in trouble for it. If you're dumb enough to follow that kind of advice, then I don't know what to say.
Who is not ready?
Go!
How many houses did you drop up to 700 tours? I don't know, sorry. Actually, no. Oh, you mean these 700? If you look on the top left, I think this one's been 20 Aussies from 2 cities. If you look on the top left, it will show you how many total Australian drops I've had. But then the bottom line will also change to show you how many drops I've had on this specific tour. I think it's 20 on 2 cities. There's a little thing that I can do here, which will show you. So I've had 1 from Steel Trap, 3 from Mecha, 3 from Gear Grinder, 20 from 2 cities. This song request sucks. What do you mean? Just request like a normal person. Yeah, the problem is a lot of scams focus the elderly because they're less inclined to know about technology, so it's easier to scam people. That's why a lot of the fake email scams they look dodgy on purpose, because they feel like us, who will probably see one of those scams a mile off, they're not the intended, target. They want to go for people who maybe will not recognize it's a scam, therefore they're more likely to fall for it. But the amount of phone calls you get where it's like, hey, we heard you're in an accident. And most people are like, no, I wasn't, you fucking scammer. An old person will be like, yes, I had a fall the other day. How did you know? Or someone says there's a virus on your computer. You'd be like, you're an idiot. An older person will be like, the computer box? You say there's a virus on there? You got an email from the United Nations. You're finally getting punished for your war crimes. It's about time. Finally caught up to him. It's the same way that door-to-door people would often scam people, because an old person comes to the door and they're like, oh, a visitor? Unfortunately, scammers get away with focusing the vulnerable. Can anyone add songs? Yeah. Just do !SR and then a link to the video that you want to request. Just make sure it's a song and not just like Germa compilation 285, you know. And yeah, you can request one song at a time. Once your song's been played, you can request another one. Keeps Sweet locked up. Beans on toast. Nice. Lunch of champions. Could have probably bought a golden pan with the amount you spent on MvM tickets. True. But I've been playing MvM over the past 12 years. And in that time, I, you know, got into streaming because of it, really. And I've had a lot of cool drops, which has given me cool stuff. And yeah. People show British food, but you love it. You just grab whatever and slam it on whatever and grill it. I think a lot of people hate beans on toast purely because of the visual of it, when in reality, it's just, it's not really much different, excuse me, to most foods. So I think, yeah, I never really understood the hate. I haven't had beans on toast in God knows how many years, but jacket potato, what do you call it? Like a baked potato, I think they call it in America, with some grated cheese and baked beans. Lovely. Very simple to make, very easy, and it's filling.
I am charged. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
What stuff for pretty really good, right? Oh yeah, I've had those. I had some last week actually. Friday? I just had mine stuffed with some cheese and spices, but yeah. See you later, Reflex. Best of luck at school, man. Hope you have a good day. You love those baked potatoes? Yeah. Yeah, those were always a nice, easy meal for me. If I'm trying to be a little healthier, I can pop on, like, tuna, you know? Tuna, a little bit of mayo, that kind of thing. Yeah, if you actually have like British food made right. It's really nice. Some real nice things like cottage shepherd's pie, bangers and mash, the classic. Regular like pastry pies, like a steak and ale pie or something. Oh yeah, I need to get my shield up. Can you injure yourself, HK? Thank you. A little bit more? Like one more? Yeah. I think we'll be good. Gucci. Oh no! We're not Gucci! We're not Gucci at all! We are Gucci. We have roasted lime potatoes and onions. Oh, nice. See, I had waffles this morning with banana and blueberries, some maple syrup. Very nice. I probably won't eat till later. I'm having salad later with some leftover stuff from the weekend. How can you improve your English? English you taught at school is UK English, maybe an academy. I mean, your English like seems fine to me.
Y'all ready?
I think improving just comes with practice, just using it a lot. A lot of people in this chat learn English from TV shows, video games and whatnot, so you're in good company. I think it's usually the best way because you pick up on words and dialects that maybe isn't taught by like traditional stuff. Can't wait to proper cottage pie shepherd's pie. Ooh. Yeah, well, one day I'll have to make you one. When I've got my own place and I'm settled up again, you can come around and I'll make you a shepherd's pie. It's because the sausage used to explode. Yeah, sausage explode in the pan. Waffles are the best. Yeah, I came back from Canada with like a shit ton of maple syrup, just like waffles. Well, good, Zanny. Best of luck with work. Try and stay positive.
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
You got this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You got toad in the hole. That's another English thing, right? This is very nice. Which is like sausage in kind of like a batter. You use the same batter you would for like pancakes, for example. And kind of make a casing around the sausages. Yorkshire puddings with a roast. See, people say stuff about English food, right? But when I was in Toronto, at a Hilton hotel, okay? Fancy ass hotel in Niagara. And the breakfast there was like, oh, we can make you an omelette. Here's some pancakes. Here's some sausages. Go to Toby Carvery in this country, right? $5.99. Bacon, sausage, beans, Yorkshire puddings, hash browns. Oh, so good. Ooh. Oh, there's the guy. You actually unfollowed me once? How could you? That's all good. How did you die? You get sniped by a rocket? It's like, oh shit. Damn.
Attention, engineers. We've got a sentry buster. I'm giving you a bonus.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff these days that if you do fall for a scam, like, you can contact your bank and they can sort things out for you.
I'm ready. Who is not ready?
Let us begin. Put dispenser here.
I don't think people should get away with their accents. They never do that. If you can speak English, or you speak a different language, and you're understandable because you're saying the words correctly, that's what you need to do. Don't ever try to like get rid of your accent. I used to work with a girl. It was in a hospital, and she was from Wales. She was from Wales. She was down from the valleys. She used to talk like this, apparently. But she didn't want to talk like this. It's my impression of a Welsh accent. But she used to talk very proper, like the Queen. Like she was English from Westminster. Yes. Oh, darling, you must try the margaritas. They are insatiable. Right? And one day she said to me that she was Welsh. And I was like, you're Welsh? I was like, oh, were you born in England? No. She went to a finishing class. She went to a vocal school to try and get rid of her accent. She spent money and time trying to like lose her accent. And I was like, yeah, that's weird to me. Be proud of who you are. Any British food you've had is fish and chips and you liked it? Yeah, fish and chips is really nice. That's a classic. People have their insecurities. Yeah, no, that's true. And I guess who am I to judge how people want to live their life, right? I just think it's unfortunate. Everyone trying to conform to be the same kind of thing. It's yeah. People put a lot of value on what other people think of them. True, true. Yeah, I mean, if you're... The way that I started looking at things, because I was the same way. When I was a kid, I always wanted everyone to like me. I always wanted, like, always cared what people thought. As I grew up, I started to think some of the people that I was trying to impress, or some of the people that I was trying to, that I cared about, I think they weren't very nice people. They weren't very nice people. So why was I trying to, why was I caring what they thought? Why did I give a shit? If the people that you're trying to impress or whatever aren't very nice, then is it worth it? I think a better way to approach things is to just be yourself. And if you're yourself, the people that are going to like you for being yourself are going to be the people that you're going to want to be around. If you don't like who I am, then that's your opinion. And that's fine. We're probably not going to get along anyway. You know what I mean?
Everybody, let's go.
Defend our altar. Kill these robots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spanish accent is marked when you speak English with someone. My dad's lived in this country for 40 odd years now, I think. And he still has a very strong Spanish accent. But, you know, that's not a bad thing, you know? Yeah, I get like, people have like insecurities over stuff from when they were younger. I get that. I mean, I grew up in an English school with a very Spanish first and surname, and people would, you know, bully me for that, right? Looking back, I thought, you know, why did I give so much of a shit about those people? They were terrible people. And when you're a kid, people focus on anyone who's different. If they wear glasses, if they wear braces, if they've got a slightly different haircut, slightly different name. That's what they jump on. If you're not conforming to the norm, to the average, then, you know, that's a prime opportunity for everyone to pick on you. Which is probably why we grow up to, you know, be the way they are, want to conform to everybody else. ¿Es hora de comer? No. Más tarde. What do you mean, no? The comment section is instant jump. People had a scar they show themselves present. Oh, absolutely. And that's why I think social media is a really bad thing for children. And by children, I mean anyone under the age of 18, really. I think those years of your life are very, very important for you to grow into the person you are, right? I was working in a school with kids up to the age of 11, and we had to deal with people being bullied on Instagram, you know? It was messed up. And the problem is people look at social media and they'll see all these celebrities doing their shit. You gotta remember, people only put on social media the best parts of themselves, right? Only the parts they want you to see. You don't see the lows, you don't see the, you know, the bad bits, the bad pictures, whatever. It's always hora de comer. Yeah. Hi Scar. Who's the most impressive team for you in the beginning of the season? It's a good question. I don't actually know. I don't think any team's blown me away so far. Madrid at their best look really good, but they're struggling to break down like teams that play deep. Liverpool have had an okay start to the season. Juventus are doing pretty good. Yeah. I don't know, no one's wowed me. Liverpool and City are just doing their thing and winning. Brighton? I watched Brighton's games, last couple of games. Yeah, I guess in England, Liverpool City. I'm not going to say Barca because I feel like they haven't played well, but they've just been grinding out results. And yeah, maybe Juventus. Can I gift you free stuff? Here's something free. It's a tip. Don't go onto people's streams and ask for free stuff. It's rude.
Who is not ready? Go on, get.
Exactly. That sentence is important. Anyone worth talking to doesn't care about an accent.
Here. Protect Manco.
Rasta made a good decision by getting Danny Olmo. That man is a beast. I think the... Okay, so this is all going to sound very biased because I'm a Real Madrid fan. Real Madrid had a good season last season, right? Last year they had a good season. They had some major injuries, long-term injuries to some really important players, and still managed to win the league and the Champions League. You know? Absolutely, like, amazing season. Barca still seem to, like, be talking about, you know, Lamine Yamal being the best and this and that. I was just like, when is anyone going to have this uncomfortable conversation that probably needs to be had, that Spain in the Euros played better. They played better with Dani Olmo and Fabian Ruiz than they ever had with Gavi and Pedri in midfield. And despite Barca having a not so great season and everything like that, all the consensus seems to be, Lamine Yamal, he's the GOAT, he's the great. Oh, yeah. But no one's touching on the fact that their young, star-studded midfield was actually probably holding Spain back, you know? Yeah, I feel like Dani Olmo is a good player. I feel when he played for Spain in the World Cup a couple of years ago, he was playing on the left-hand side, cutting inside. I didn't like him in that position. When Pedri got injured and Olmo came on and started playing in the midfield, I thought that's what he needs to do. That's the place that he's going to do the damage. I think with Ruiz and Olmo, Spain were a completely different beast.
You have destroyed all fight.
I think it's going to be a battle for the title in every league this season. Lucy needs to run all the others in the other top 5 leagues. No, I mean, if Real Madrid had a better start, I don't know. We'll have to see how the we'll have to see. I do think it's going to be tight. I do think City are just going to win the English league again because that's just what they do. Italy, I think, is going to go between a few different teams. I think Inter, I think Juventus, I think AC Milan, I think even Napoli are going to come back in with a shout. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting season.
But we're not done yet.
You think you'd be a good addition to Real Madrid? Sure.
Bring me Metal Man to fight.
You could be on the sidelines and
Let's go.
yell at people.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you can have one song at a time just so that everyone gets their songs played. Once your song's been played, you can request another one.
I'm moving this.
Pedri getting mauled by Germany was what goes to win because they have a shine. Absolutely. I think someone said, like, unironically, Kroos helped Spain win the Euros because Olmo played so much better in that position than Pedri did. And I think, yeah, it's what helped them to win.
Forward!
Yeah, that's an IT guy. Oh. Yeah, definitely. It's high sweet as the IT guy. He's good. You prefer the new family of Germany or the old one? I prefer the old one. I feel like the new one has only been done for more money. They're saying it's for the fans. They're saying it's for, you know, oh, so we can have more exciting games in the group stage. I think they're just doing it for money. I do not like the direction football is going in. It's probably going to sound very boomerish of me. But to take a look at Real Madrid's season, they could be playing nearly 70 games this season. Most of the team played in the Euros or the Copa America over the summer. And now they're going to be playing more games. You know, playing... There's the Intercontinental Cup and the Club World Cup now. The Club World Cup isn't just the winners of continental competitions. That's the Intercontinental Cup. The Club World Cup is just another league with top-rated teams playing in it towards the end of the season. You know, the fact that the Spanish Super Cup has gone from being the winners of the league and the winners of the cup to being the winners and the runners-up of both, playing in a bracket tournament in Saudi Arabia. Like, it's just, all of it is just done for money. And we're going to end up with worse quality games because teams aren't going to play with their best players. They're going to have to rotate all the time. We're going to end up with people with long-term injuries all the time because they're not going to cope with having to play the amount of games. I just don't like the way football's going. We'll see how this Champions League turns out, I suppose. I don't like the way that it's done as well because you take a look at PSG, for example. I've got no love lost for PSG. No love lost for any of the sort of oil teams, right? But I feel like PSG have really got the short straw. And you take a look at the games that they have to play and the teams they have to play. That's messed up. So you could get a really bad draw. Yeah, we always had groups of death, right? But you never had to play, like, multiple teams of quality with only one game, like one shot, right? Seems weird. Football manager better than actual football. Spanish Cup games in Saudi Arabia is awful, they saw this. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And fuck the league president, honestly. He's a piece of shit. Always turns around and he's like, oh, there's no racism. We don't have a racism problem. And there's literal, like, constant racism against Vinny in multiple games. And then somehow he gets punished for shit. It's just... I could rant all day about how bullshit it is. But that's the way... It's not just football either. It's just which way general sports are going. We have tennis in Saudi. We have golf stuff being held in Saudi. And you see all that kind of stuff happening. Boxing being held in Saudi. Rigged boxing held in Saudi. It's just... It's all messed up. I mean, the previous FIFA president was Sepp Blatter, right? Who happily accepted money so that the World Cup will be held in Qatar. Yeah. It's just,
Let's go.
America needs to bring democracy to FIFA and UEFA. America can barely hold a tournament themselves, let's be honest. The Copa America was an absolute farce. over the summer. Like they're hosting the World Cup in a couple of years. It was not a good look.
Let's go, let's go.
Hurry up,
The
boys.
last wave. Defend Manco at all costs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But there's a huge robot. You should let the aggro use of the spike and backstab all he wants. You can only get 3 backstabs off on a giant before the giant turns around. As I'm a medic, I should have been healing the spy. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Why do we have a lot of scales? Probably the most recent news. Oh yeah. But again, this is conspiracy theory. It's not even a conspiracy theory. It's actually pretty well known. People were saying that Vinny is like provocative because of his dancing when he scored. But when Lamine Yamal and Rafinha were doing it, no one cares. It's just the fucking Barca propaganda. Vinny scores. He does a little dance after scoring. Everyone says that's provocative. And you literally have people saying it's okay to racially abuse him because of that. Lamine Yamal and Rafinha score. They do their dancing. Everyone's like, oh, yay, go them. Good for them. Good for them. It's like, what's the difference between the players? Oh, they play for different teams. There's always been a propaganda bias towards Barca for as long as I've known. So throughout my life. Messi was a piece of shit as a person during so many of the games during La Liga. I watched Spanish football since I was a little kid. But when you see the stuff that Messi does, he was a fucking dirty rat at times. There's a video of a ball being that far off from rolling out the pitch, and he boots the ball directly into a bunch of children into the crowd. Point blank, point blank. And when people go, what the fuck's wrong with you? I didn't do anything. He's always been posted as this angelic, holier-than-thou player. He can do no wrong. Oh, someone touched Messi, it's a foul. And that Ronaldo is like the evil. And I think it's the media representation of this good versus evil thing going on. You know, Messi's the good guy. Ronaldo, oh, he's a horrible guy. When Ronaldo's done more altruistic things in his life than Messi ever did. Ronaldo didn't get tattoos so that he could still donate blood while he was a footballer. He's made hospitals and rebuilt villages. You know, his hometown is completely, like, unrecognizable from when he was a kid, you know, because of the amount of work he's done there. Messi's never done anything like that, but still is painted in this picture as being the nice guy. And it's just, it's always baffled me until I realize it's just because that's what they need to do. They need to make a good and a bad thing. They need to have this good versus evil thing going on, you know? And that is now still going on with Real Madrid, Barcelona. You take a look at Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham is a perfect example of a player who, around the world, everyone wanted a piece of him. He was wanted by United. He was wanted by Liverpool. He was wanted by Bayern Munich. Everyone was talking about how amazing of a player he was when he was playing for Dortmund. You know, oh, now I see why Birmingham retired his shirt. You know, oh, his number. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. Everyone talks about how amazing of a player. As soon as he joins Real Madrid and starts having a really good season, critics are coming out of the wall. He's a tap-in merchant. He's shit. He's bad for the dressing room. He's got an ego. All of this stuff. Man helped his team win the league and was league player of the season. Helped his team win the Champions League. Scored so many last-minute goals and absolutely crazy performances. Helps his country get to the finals of the Euros. And still people are shit-talking this guy. For what reason? However, Barcelona have a terrible fucking season and people are still gobbling down PR from Lamine Yamal and Pedri and Gavi, and I think, are we watching the same games? Are we seeing the same seasons? But yeah, that's what needs to be done. Is it because Madrid's from the capital, and Barca is still seen sort of 70 years later as his anti-establishment team? Is it because Madrid used to have the Galacticos and they spent a bunch of money in the late 90s and early noughties? Even though Barca over the past 10, 15 years have done even more. It's just, yeah. And as a Real Madrid fan, I just want to, like, I can appreciate we had... Messi was a fantastic player, Ronaldo was a fantastic player, and I can appreciate good players from both teams and enjoy the football matches, but most people can't these days. It always has to be an us versus them mentality, and yeah.
Sound off if you're ready.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not saying just because you're rich and you're a footballer and all this, you need to give your money away and stuff like that, but I still don't understand the narrative that is constantly given. Oh, damn. It's a nice unbox. Yeah, it's just this narrative that Ronaldo's this scummy, horrible guy. Messi is, you know, can't we just say they were both great players and they both did their thing without trying to label one as the bad guy? Ten Hag should be tarred and feathered. Did you hear what he said in the press conference? I'm not Harry Potter, he said. Well, we fucking know that, mate. What are you talking about? You're not Harry Potter.
Give 'em hell, boys.
Why do you say in the 1800s, HK? You cheeky bastard. That was a quick transition between songs. Yeah. I've been saying it for a while now. I mean, Ten Hag will eventually get fired. I don't see his time at United being fruitful. I don't understand how no one has reacted to the fact that all he's doing is buying former Ajax players and they're performing terribly. But, yeah. There is a Messi privilege, it's a thing, or the media just pro Messi. Oh yeah, absolutely. I do think, like... Oh, he just straight up left. I do think there is an argument to be made, and we did it on stream one time. I think it was Weirdo who was in, and he asked me to say, like, who really should have won Ballon d'Ors over the years. One Ballon d'Or that I think was robbed was 2001. Raul should have won that one. He was the best player around at that time. How Michael Owen won it, despite, you know, Raul being a Champions League winner and top scorer in the Champions League, all this. Michael Owen won a UEFA Cup and everyone started losing their minds. But since then, there's been a number of times. Last year, for example, should have been it should have been Haaland, ideally, I think. You could talk about him being a robot, you could talk about being him a tapping merchant, whatever, but to score the amount of goals he scored and put in those kind of performances, I think Haaland should definitely have won it. And the reason Messi wins is because of the Messi PR. Yeah, Nedved, Henry over Nedved, 2003 was another one that we talked about. I think we talked about the season that Bayern won the Champions League. I think it was Ribery. Maybe Ribery over Messi. Maybe Van Dijk over Messi, 2019. Lewandowski, you know. But Messi wins it just because he's got name recognition. One trophy, yeah. He said that we've won more trophies than anyone else except City. Well, the only team that's won more than us was City, and I don't know. That mentality is just terrible. If that was the case and they'd been close, I'd understand it. But their performances have been terrible. They get beaten the fuck out by Liverpool every single game. City kick their asses pretty much every game. You know, they lose games they should win against teams they should be beating. If you have that mentality, then it's just...
Get to an upgrade station.
So yeah, it is kind of messed up. Because in like 10-15 years time, people will look back and say, oh yeah, you know, Messi won 8 Ballon d'Ors, he won the World Cup, he did this and that, he's obviously the better player. You know, I honestly don't think there's much in between them. I think Ronaldo was a better goal scorer. I think Ronaldo did it for longer. I think Ronaldo proved himself in different leagues. You know, I think going back to United was a mistake, but at 37, he was still like one of the best players in the Premier League and top scoring for his team, whereas Messi is like, you know, he failed in France, let's be honest. And now he's in America, barely doing anything. And I stand by that Messi was given advantages in that World Cup. So many decisions went Argentina and Messi's way. I stand by it. I stand by it. I'm probably showing my age a little bit, but in 2002 there was a World Cup in Japan and South Korea. And at the time, South Korea knocked out Italy in the last 16. And there were so many decisions that were iffy. Penalties that weren't given, offside decisions and whatnot. And in the next round they knocked out Spain. And I remember that more specifically. I can literally see the penalties we should have had. The goal that was disallowed because the ball crossed over the line for the cross when the ball was clearly in. All these things happened. And years later, it came out that, yeah, you know, oh, well, we gave a bit of a preference to South Korea because they were the hosts and we wanted to, you know, keep hype up for a home team in the new continent. You know, first World Cup in Asia and stuff like that. I'm telling you, the same thing's going to happen in years to come. There's so much evidence and you can literally watch the stuff yourself and you can see. But people aren't gonna remember that in years to come. Like, to revisit my point about people saying Messi is this really nice guy and Ronaldo is this horrible guy. Messi, previous to the Netherlands-Argentina game, Van Gaal, a 70-year-old man with cancer, was asked, how are you going to cope with Messi? And he says, oh, we've got a plan for Messi. You know, we've got a plan to try and defend against Messi. That's a default manager statement. That's a default statement in fucking the Football Manager game. How do you cope with X player? We have a plan to deal with X player. It's just what managers say. What they're going to say, we've got no plan, he's going to beat us. Messi takes that as a fucking personal insult and decides to goad and taunt, again, a 70-year-old man with cancer sat on the bench. And still people say he's a good guy. And literally after the game, after the match, he's literally recorded mid-interview looking at another player saying, what do you want, you idiot? Like, in Spanish, obviously. But yeah, I just... Fuck that, man. Well, that's what I mean, Scar. Historically, people didn't like Real Madrid because it was, you know, it was a sign of the capital, it was a sign of Franco, etc. But I grew up, and you wouldn't mention Franco in front of my grandfather. My grandfather was the biggest Real Madrid fan Holy shit. He had every piece of Real Madrid memorabilia you could think of. I've got a chess set with all the different trophies Real Madrid have won as the pieces that he gave to me, that he got. So many different things. So many different things. Massive Real Madrid fan. You mentioned Franco in his household? Holy shit. Yeah, no, you didn't. You didn't mention it. Let's just put it that way. You just didn't mention it. So, to associate Franco with Real Madrid is doing a disservice to the people who suffered under him everywhere across the country. You know what I mean? You know, my dad had to do military service because of that. You know. My point being, I understand like the historical hate from years ago, but these years, it's just, we could go into a deep dive about how the autonomy given to the education system in Catalonia has led to a lot of pro-Catalonia, anti-Spanish rhetoric. But that's a long conversation for another day. But inevitably that bleeds into football. It's just a little bit tiring when the default narrative is that Barcelona are the nice guys. Barcelona always have homegrown talents. Barcelona don't spend money. When literally, if you take a look at the past 10-15 years, none of that is true. You know? Their homegrown talents are players that they've poached from other Spanish teams when they were sort of 15, 16 years old and claim they're youth products of La Masia. They've spent more money than Real Madrid. They just spend it unwisely. And they spend it on players like Coutinho and Griezmann and Dembele, who end up not being very good. And people forget about those players because they end up moving on. Not to mention the fact that they're literally under investigation for spending millions, over 10 million euros, to referees for favourable decisions. So if we want to talk about teams that don't support the youth, don't, you know, spend crazy amounts of money and are corrupt, literally, why is that just, why is the default narrative that's Real Madrid? You know what I mean? Okay, Miras Bobo incident? Yeah. Scatman likes NBA because LeBron James is in a fighting game. Okay. That's been the most privileged club in recent history, money and referees, no doubt. Yeah. And you can literally take a look. People have compiled videos of decisions in the Clásicos that have happened during that time period. And to think the amount of seasons where Madrid lost the league by 1 or 2 points. Yeah. If I was younger and more bitter, I'd get very angry, you know, to think about times that they were robbed, but it's a losing battle, really. Yeah, hating a nationality or a region or whatever by default is a pretty smooth brain thing to do. We have people from all over the world in chat. Everyone here is nice. You know, like, you get good and bad people from everywhere, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. You see the robberies that have happened. It's wild to me when I look on like Twitter or social media, and you see all these people just it like slating Real Madrid and propping up Barca. I think you say you're a Chelsea fan, you don't remember like getting robbed. It boggles the mind. But then again, unfortunately, social media is filled with people who only started watching football a few years ago, and they don't remember like these things happening, you know. Maybe I'm just getting old, man. It's getting old. Your brain is smooth for aerodynamics. Yeah, it's good to be aerodynamic. I'm loving this like breeze through of the Yakuza song OSTs. Yeah, I was looking forward to this season, football-wise, because last season, I honestly wrote off last season. Shows how much of a fool I am, right? I saw Benzema leave and I thought, we don't have a 9. We are going to struggle this season. As soon as Courtois tore his ACL, Alaba tore his ACL, and Militao tore his ACL, I was like, fuck it. Just wake me up in a year. Like, I am done. Like, there's no point in watching this season. I mean, but Bellingham was a revelation, and yeah, ended up having a really good season. And obviously winning the league and the Champions League. Ironically enough, this season I was like, okay, Arda Güler coming into his own. We got Endrick, young striker who can, you know, play down the centre. Mbappe's here, finally. No more like drama around that. I'm looking forward to seeing how they can go. This season they've not been playing well at all. I'm just like, oh fucking hell.
Hello, good sir.
Well, some kids are a fan of Chelsea. They say the club right now blows your mind. Yeah. Chelsea is crazy how bad they've been over the past few years. Dylan, thank you for the 55 months. Holy shit. Is that my favorite Slovenian fireman? How's it going, man? How was your weekend? You sang a new degree this year. Ooh. You did some relaxing. I like to hear that. It does seem like you push yourself pretty hard these days. Relaxing is good. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna start adding a rule into this stream. Okay, no more. I've been following you since I was a child. Okay, because you're just making me feel older and older. All right. We've all been here for a long time. You're aging me. You find it kind of wild how I started streaming like 11, 12 years ago now or something. Time flies. Okay, I'll rephrase. I like how the song requests have devolved into Yakuza soundtracks, mixed in with the odd Dark Souls song from Story. Yeah, you guys have to give the bot a little bit of time. Sometimes it takes a second or two to catch up. Oh yeah, we got song requests on because people are asking when I was going to do song requests again, and screw it. Just slap it on now. Fun when you were 16 and 25. Ay, ay, ay. I started streaming when I was early to mid 20s. And now I'm in my 30s. So we'll just leave it at that.
Have a bonus.
That's crazy. Oh, well, I'm glad you still like watching out again. Appreciate it. Whoa! We're getting all the assassin grade stuff. I don't even know what that is.
Protect the facility.
Hollow Knight's got some banger soundtracks.
2, 1.
The bee being the lucky. Found anything cool? No. But we are on the final mission. So after this wave, we'll throw up a prediction so you guys can do a little gambling. Music's gearing up for the pan. That's some white girl music. You guys request. I'm not complaining about anything. You guys request what you want. I don't think that song list works. You gotta look for the one from Stream Elements. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. I had pizza over the weekend. First time I had pizza on quite a while. Oh, it works? Really? Oh. Duh. Someone's updated it.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
We're gonna go have a barbecue around Tillins one day. What's gonna happen, guys? I'm gonna get the golden pan on this wave, on this mission rather, and then at some point I'm gonna win the lottery, and then we're gonna do a world tour. Fly all to the UK, try my cooking, fly to Slovenia, have Tillins barbecue, go to the Netherlands. You can eat waffles, grilled cheese by Swoop. Go to Poland, eat pierogi and kolowka, whatever it's called.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Hey Miles, thank you for the 6 months. How are you doing? Oop. You're up to 6. That's a new max badge. Thank you very much. Grinding the badges, hell yeah. Tokyo Game Show, September 29th. Wonder if we'll say anything good there. This is a DS1 song? Yes. This is when you fight the boss, the Sandman. The Sandman, bringer of dreams. Gamba time! How many finishes? We got 5 finishes, guys. Bear that in mind when you're placing your bets. You saw someone with barely 500 tours hours in the game get a golden pen. Really? Damn. Lucky them.
Sound off if you're ready. I am ready. I'm ready.
The last wave.
Let's go for 2 years. Are you kidding me? That's like 8 months away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm moving this.
I think you're gonna do that anyway. Yeah. Spies hit. I just get air shot by a syringe. Nutty.
Incoming spy.
In 2 months, it'll be half a decade since you started watching. Damn. Where does the time go? Half a decade. Goomba Stomper Spy. We followed a decade ago. Damn. What do we get? Liberty Launcher. Another 2 box. Front to Justice.
Actually makes me more handsome. This is mine now. Many like it, but this one is mine. This is mine now. Sweet land of
Not even a good 2 boxes. Okay, in the past 3 weeks, of 2 cities, no one has got more than 2 boxes. Just think about that for a second. Nearly a month. And we've never had anyone get more than 2 boxes. See you later, Jay. Thanks for watching. If you're expert, jump on in. Jump on in. Is everybody else staying? Miguel, you staying for more? Bison Gaming for expert? Oh. Team is going to have to carry me. We're going to play expert now. Did you want to stay for expert? Should probably do the prediction result. No, Aussie. If Creed gets an Aussie today, you're killing him? Damn. He's giving you the dodgy tickets. So I hit 700 on 2 Cs. Yippee! We had 250 on expert. Oh, someone's nearly finished one. Shall we finish together? You never done expert before? It's alright. The Harolds, Karik, and Maestro are going to have to carry them. Because I'm going to be on Bison for this mission. Alright, I'm going to do these ones. Oh dear, Bison. Any other weapons, Meth Man? Sure, rocket jumper. Okay, so this one I'm going to be on tank busting duty. Oops. We'll do this. What's the meta here? You could just play NG. Just make sure you put the gun on the bomb if they get behind. That's like... Give you a loadout too? You're gonna have to try hard. A golden pan for me? Please! There's 2 or so drops the last 2 months. Yeah, but there's been 2 drops within half an hour of each other in the past. Multiple drops in a week. Yeah. So you see the arrows, Miguel? This is the direction that the stuff's going to go. If you put your dispenser here... Actually, you know what? Just put it up here. If you put it up on the top, otherwise it'll get destroyed. But yeah. You can walk around this way. You just put it there. Now work.
Sound off if you're ready.
Man up mode activated.
This is gonna be tough.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, I should probably update this. Rocket jumper. Well, yeah, because I've had a request for a bison loadout. So. Hi 506. I'm doing pretty good today, thank you. How are you? Wednesday new tone page? Yeah. I was considering streaming DBD if we didn't do Elden Ring. But honestly, after last week, I just don't have a feeling it. I have 0 kills. Getting the assists though. Played Elden Ring for the first time a month ago. You beat it in like a week? Nice! Yeah. It's a good game. We've been planning to do a DLC playthrough with our friends. We have like a seamless co-op mod. How's Real Madrid starting La Liga? It's not been the best. It's not been the best. We've had 2 wins and 2 draws. So they're already 4 points off the pace. Scoring has been a bit of a problem because just can't get the front to play together very well. Ah! Trying fire giant for the last 2 hours and you're crying. No! It's a rough fight. I say for Mbappe, I think he's I mean, I think he can play well. It's just getting used to those guys working together. We need a little bit of creativity in the midfield, which I think has to come from either Bellingham or Gula at this moment in time. You can do this, Molly. Fire Giant's a bitch. Take him out.
Let us move. Get bloody going.
How many times have I played through Elden Ring at this point?
It's under attack. 5, 4, 3,
7, I think?
1.
I'm on a 2 kill streak, gang. No! Yeah, I did one with Moonveil, which is the one I did the DLC on. I did one with the dragon spells, you know, the fire breathing ones. I did that spells only. I did one with magic. And then I did my speed run for the basic ending. And then I did the one with Srood where there was strength, where I was Shrek. And then I did the Thanos one with Ray and Srood, which was like strength dex. Loads of money. This is a classic. Is this a Gunman request? Oh, absolutely. Must be.
know this.
Get some quick canteens for the tank.
Thanks, Doc.
We're still on the right, that's good.
Move. Thanks, mate.
I used to love the Harry Enfield show when I was younger.
3, 2, 1.
Let's give this soup can hell.
There are multiple tanks.
I just decimated that tank. Leave the tank to me, gang. Money's on the left side, by the way. Do I need to go pick it up? Let's get it back! Team? I don't have a scout. Definitely boshed it. Thanks, man.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I killed the tank and then I died. No one picked it up. Tank destroyed in a bison? I might already have it. I don't know what is the part on this. I have robots destroyed on it. Yeah, I do. Robots destroy giant robots and tanks. How many robots I got destroyed in it? 6,600. Classic MvM parts. I bet you this is Tillen's request.
They're doing up the station before they return.
Proceed.
Do I die? No.
You deserve a medal, Doc. I am ready.
right 5 times in a row, yeah.
This facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give 'em hell, boys!
Next to the giant demo, that's deflector heavies. They're the ones that destroy projectiles. Hey Gubbins, how's it going, man? No.
You have killed us.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Who's doing the worst? I'm not sure. Molly is trying to deal with the fire giant, so... And honestly, Molly's with Ray, so that's... It's just like an always, like... It's another level. This might be a dumb question, but you know where to focus him on his buddy, right? Like go for the go for his leg and all that lot. Yeah. Best thing is just to try and get behind him. It's crusty leg, yeah. You do more damage to his arm in the second phase, but it's a little bit more dangerous to go for that. But you'll get there. It is definitely one of the ones that people really don't like. This is the poopy man.
Let us move.
Hey Tarnished. All is well, thank you for asking. Hope you are as well. We've had bad luck with the drops so far. So hopefully this tour will be better.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The game peaked at his boss? Nah. Excited weather tune? I can see that. The Mantis Lords were always like top moment for me. Yeah, but that's because you haven't beaten like half the bosses in the game, so. I'm joking the bison. Look at the speed at which he jolts it. Damn! Crank him. Yeah, Dung Defender is he's a goofy little guy. Or just likes his poop and just lives his life, you know. Crazy how much damage you do with the bison and tanks. This must be a Methman request. I would have thought it was Aham if he was here, but it must be Methman. Bison meta? No, it's just garbage against everything else. It's useful for dealing with tanks, that's about it. Every time you realize you have to scream cranking my heart. I'm not doing that. Oh, I should have got more things. Shoot two tanks at the same time. Hey, Angry Boss. What's going on, my dude? How you doing? What the fuck? This is clearly a Scoutman request.
Get bloody going!
Never misses. How he finds all these videos, man. Just finding banger after banger.
You're heavy as a spy! Very well. Building the sentry. Teleporter going up. Come on, get it. Bring me metal mantle parts. Spy in our midst, men. Man up, ladies.
Man up mode activated. I will 5, 4, 3, 2.
So in DBD, is it going to be Freddy Fazbear as the killer? What's the law? Is he going to do the arr, arr, arr? Or am I going to be disappointed? Springtrap. Which one's that? One from the third. Have I seen the film? I played the first game. That's it. That's all of my experience. You did it! Let's fucking go! All those spies just appearing.
You've defeated the wave. Good. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Stop! Let's go, mates. Engineer is ready to team.
Everybody ready? Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you wake up. Coffee's wearing off. What playing heavy in MvM does to a guy. Bro.
Giant blue gun.
You have destroyed all my.
I like this new weapon.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, I think we're good now. Don't let any scouts past, we'll be okay. What's the longest you guys have ever been stuck on a boss or a section of a game? I was watching a video yesterday on Majora's Mask, and the guy doing the video said that he got to Georg, which is the big fish boss at the end of the water temple, and as a kid, like as a 10-year-old, couldn't beat it, so gave up and never finished the game. I was disappointed hearing that. So I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I was like 10 when that came out, and I was able to beat it. But has there ever been a game like that where you couldn't beat it as a kid or an adult or whatever and just moved on? Millennia? Then he mimicked it. Yoga's big scorn energy. Very much so. Straight up Georg in it. Last played DS1 on January the 12th.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run, coward!
Animated Catholic Tom. Oof. You think you'll be finishing it? Not with that attitude. I remember when I was doing all of my... Let's put myself in there. When I was doing all of my achievements for Resident Evil games, I did 0, I did 1. I did 1 and then 0, and then I did 2 and 3 and 4. And then it got to 5, and the trauma of having to do 5 and grind out multiplayer achievements meant I installed Resident Evil 6 and then didn't touch it for a year. So I had to like mentally build myself up to actually doing it.
Baby to fight me.
You gonna go fuck yourself? True. That's what we like to hear, Tillin. You gotta let the anger, the hate flow through you. It makes you stronger.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Okay, guys. You know when you get all of the bonus? What does the lady say? She says something is good when you get all of the money. And she gives you the bonus. She goes, is good. What does she say?
All in, men. Go, go, go!
Yeah, she says greed is good. Correct. Great is good? Scout? What? I was more calling out Ray because he thought it was green is good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And I was kind of like, huh? Great. Someone get a wellness check on Scout, man. I think he's having a stroke. I only know one wiki mod, and he calls me slurs on a daily basis, so I don't trust him. The wiki is forever tarnished. That's what he says in public, guys. You can see what he says behind closed doors. They're gonna have references. The hell are these? Oh.
Here comes the fire. For the moment. Greetings, good. Have a bonus.
Surprised Angry Boss hasn't requested Fume Night or something.
Ready. Go, go, go!
Goated boss music, by the way.
Pony up, boys!
The attack has started.
Thanks for ride!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you guys want me to do song requests on Mondays in the future? Yeah, good point. Yeah, I mean, I think just putting them in and seeing how it goes.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Waiting for the scouts. Here they come.
Let's go.
But there are more. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Who is not ready?
Yeah, those scouts always take ages to come out. They're a little shy.
I am ready.
Manco is under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Space Journey.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Everybody ready?
The game crashed? That's okay, you should be able to rejoin. Yeah, decoy is a desperation, yeah. If you feel fine.
I am ready. Thanks for ride.
I miss the Space Jam remixes.
Move it, lads.
This is called Baller Tale. Who that is?
Dark heavies uploaded. Sentry overhead.
My favorite poster.
New gun is unfair, you tiny thing.
This is such a weird wave. It's the final wave of an expert mission. But the only giants come right at the end and they're just regular heavies. There's a lot of tanks, but they don't have that much health. The only real problem is the fact that there's a bunch of stuff with Uber. Wee. So you can refund our grids. I guess, but back then you'd have a pyro by default anyway. So the pyro would deal with the tank. Demo would do damage to the tank. I used to love this mission on Expert as a demo. I would just sit up on that roof because I had an ammo box, health on kill. I'd just constantly just shoot down stickies. I could kill everything and even damage the tanks. So I always felt this was the easiest Expert mission anyway. Not much has changed. True. We got 6 finishers. And you did have refund tokens back then as well. If you did enough stuff, you got a refund token. But, yeah, this one I always felt was the hardest one, just because the scouts getting behind caused a problem. We will see how it goes. Wave 1 is hard to TBH. Yeah, Wave 1 has like the soldiers that kill sentries very easily and do a lot of damage. It's the ones with the giant scouts that always seem to cause newer players problem.
Let's go, mates.
Might have a nap.
Move it, lads! Who is not ready?
Oh, I thought I was away with the fairies. I was not paying attention. I was running around vibing. We're on the ground for TVR. The road's really showing. Nice. I mean, you guys do a lot of different games. Do you have a favorite? Do you have like a ranking? I should probably be out of here. Correct, kill the BedX. Oh my god. Oh, we have a sniper here.
Attention, engineers. We've got the sentry buster. I'm the sentry buster has entered the area.
Alright, I feel good.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Nice and easy.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Go, go, go!
I was thinking the Miles Edgeworth games come out on Friday, right?
Go, go, go!
I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking.
I'm ready.
If we're not playing Elden Ring this week, then I could play Wukong on like Wednesday. And then maybe I can play Miles Edgeworth on Friday.
Let's get him.
At least you got 7th out, 27, 28. Nice. That's pretty good. Sorry. How long before people start doing Breath of the Wild randomizer? Is that a thing? You can emulate Switch, so probably I don't see why not.
Knuckleheads ain't even worth the effort.
Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area.
Here, someone sat down and did the math, worked out what day Ice Cube was talking about.
Sentry buster has entered the area. Spies up here.
Thanks, Doc.
I was closer than I needed to be. Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, here we go. loading for a sec. So yeah, it says clue 1, clue 2, clue 3. So that it looks like it puts all the specific dates, looks at the weather, all of this. Apparently, January the 20th, 1992. It was a good day.
Here they come.
All right. Feel good.
3, 2, 1.
Play ball.
Oh, you got one.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yeah, kill.
But there are more good. And
This song is bad in your memory.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's how I feel with fucking Radan's song right now. PTSD every time I hear that.
Get bloody going! Go!
Thanks, Doc.
It's my longest dry streak, the one I'm currently on. Before it was about 120.
protect Manco.
I think I'm on more than that. I haven't counted specific tours, but it's been a year and 4 months since I have had an Aussie. Probably request the original Radan one, right? Yeah, this boss is really good fun. As hard as it was when you play, it's good fun. I think I just got edge guarded by a spy. $180. Holy shit, IQ, that's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think I must be somewhere between 120 150 now, I think. That's just me guessing though. I don't know the actual number. I could probably go back and look. We're gonna fail this. We have not done any damage to the tank. See, I usually do 2 cities and then I do like 1 or 2 Gear Grinder Mecha. And then I did a week where I did like every day I did 5 tours. Fuck off, spy.
But we're not done yet. I'm giving you a bonus.
If you thought that means Australia are going to drop next year, stop. At this point, it's just... It happens when it happens, you know? Can't keep hoping.
Let's go. Ready. Ready to charge. I'm ready.
Damn, so you've been having some pretty dry spells.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
Ready, mentally ready for that golden pan? Oh yeah, I'm ready. See, this is what I mean. This is what I said would happen soon. Just add another minute. Add another minute. Add another minute. Still not got one? Nah, no. Still haven't had one for a long time. Okay, guy kind of smells. Oh, he smells bad. I'm going to see him next week.
There, thanks, Doc.
How much are golden pans these days? $5,500, I think. Used up all your Aussie drops? No more? Damn.
Incoming spy.
Someone just needs to turn a switch. Bring it back.
Unknown sentry buster has entered the area.
Spice. Where did you spawn, Spice? I'm not visit you anymore. Next time in the Netherlands, I'll visit you. Honestly, it'd probably be cheaper to go and visit you than it was to visit Craig. That's how expensive the trains are around here.
Go, go. Move it, lad.
Go, go, go!
You get a GPU reset. If I was to get one, I'd hold on to it. Yeah. I'd hold on to it for as long as I can.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
Basking in his glory. Yeah. I mean, I've been waiting this long to get one. I'm freaking holding onto it. At the end of the day, right now I'm only really using certain items in TF2. I'm selling a lot of stuff, so I'd hold on to the golden pan. Goodbye collection. No, I still have a lot of stuff. It's just I had like 50 hats for classes that I barely played, or you know, I didn't wear the hats. You know what I mean? So it got to the point where I was like, why do I have 12 unusual engineer hats when I barely play engineer? Why don't I sell the extra hats? You know what I mean? And money's a little bit more of a priority. So that's the way to go. Still keeping like the main ones that I wear and stuff like that. Oh shit! It's the final wave! Prediction time. I've got that right. Right? Yeah, we did Manslaughter, we did Cataclysm. My brain's just kind of melted. Okay, get your bets in. We have 6 people finishing this time. Yes. 6.
Everybody ready? Let's go.
The last wave. Defend the system.
Your grinder is very brain frying. Yeah, sometimes it depends on the class I'm playing as well. I find if I'm playing heavy or NG, sometimes even scout, I just kind of go into autopilot, doing like a specific route, specific like upgrade, whatever, you know. My brain just kind of turns off. I end up just like my eyes glaze over, I'm talking to chat or whatever. Some classes are a little bit more interactive. Other ones, I guess like all of them are different when you're playing with randoms. But when you're playing with a 6 stack and everyone knows what they're doing and the missions are very easy, just kind of brain turns off. I'm sounding cute. That was when I first started my stream 10, 11 years ago. No, like 11, 12 years ago. I used to just solo queue Gear Grinder. I'd always play either Demo or Pyro. Demo because I could kill everything and help with the tank. Or Pyro because I could always reset the bomb. Back then, before Medic Shield was a thing and stuff like that. Oh, this one. You could always just reset the bomb with the Pyro. Just push giants into the pit and stuff like that. Yeah, it's time consuming. Like it's nice when you've got a full team because then you know generally you're not going to mess up any waves. You're not going to have people being like, I want to play pyro and nothing else. Like, you know, you're always going to have rolls filled up, and queue time is pretty quick, pretty instant.
All right, I feel good.
It's just an all-around more enjoyable experience. 6 golden pants? I'd like that.
Hey, good job there, hard hat.
This is it. This is the one. Carbo, chocolate and carbo, hat and a carbo. The tank has it in the exhaust. Another carbo,
Not bad.
another carbo,
Bad at all.
carbo for me. Sorry, believers. So, the past few weeks, we've only had 2 boxes every single time playing 2 cities. Full stacks, everyone getting 2 boxes. Last week, did Meister, you get expert one? Feels bad, man. Thank you for gaming, gang. Extending the dry streak, yeah. I'll have to take a look at my tour counts from my previous drop and see how many tours it's been. In fact, should we do that right now? We can listen to people's music for a little bit longer. So yeah, in terms of this week, guys, I don't know. Maybe we'll have some MvM. We've had MvM. You've had MvM, no more. Maybe we'll have some Elden Ring. Depends on Ray's availability. If he's not available, then it's fine. Then maybe I'll do some Payday with Karik or some Hoi 4 with Swood or whatever. But we'll play some Wukong as well. Maybe we'll play some Miles Edgeworth stuff. If depending on when people are available. Okay, where would my be under MvM? Australian drop number 27. Okay, so I was on tour 627 on 2 cities. But I don't open the thing for the other tours. I got a rocket launcher. So it's been 73 tours of 2 cities. But I don't know how many tours on top I've done of Gear Grinder and stuff. There's nowhere in the video that shows. But that was April 15th, 2023. When I'm playing with you, what game do you want to play with me, Carrie? Play Payday with me. I still need to play Payday 3 for the first time. And we need to play Killing Floor. We need to play Killing Floor. Jubat's been asking me when you're going to play Killing Floor. So if Leah's still here as well. Not doing, no, I'm talking about Payday 3 or Killing Floor 2. Off stream we do some stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to guesstimate. I must be close to 150. April, a year, let's say 1 tour each week of Gear Grinder or Mecha. Take me to April, May, June, July, August. It's another 4 months, which is another 16 weeks. Plus the extra I did, minus any time I had off. I'd probably say 130 to 150, something like that. Ray is very busy the next month or so. Oh yeah, no, I have no no. I'm not complaining. I'm not any qualms. We left it a little bit late. We were waiting for him to finish his DLC playthrough before we started. We should probably have jumped on it as soon as he finished, but I wanted to give him a bit of time before being like, we're playing Elden Ring again. But yeah, it's fine. Like, it doesn't have to be something we bash out in a week or two. If there's a time where we're able to play, then we can jump in and play some, and whenever we're free. So we'll see how the week goes. If Ray's free, we'll do some Elden Ring. If he's not, maybe I'll play some games with other people. Maybe I'll just take the time to myself because there's stuff IRL that I need to. I did a bunch of shopping over the weekend, so I'm actually caught up with a lot of stuff. But yeah. We'll see. Pokemon Crystal Randomizer. Still need to do that at some point, yeah. I'll see how I feel as the week goes on. I'll see. So basically, guys, keep your eyes and ears peeled. I'll be streaming definitely on Friday and maybe on Wednesday, and yeah, we'll see. Anyway, before more Alexi turns the stream into just his own playlist, I will see you guys later in the week. Yeah, I'll try and do a stream on Wednesday, whether that's Wukong or whether that's something different, playing a game with somebody. Hopefully Wednesday, definitely Friday. Any other days, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for joining me, and hope you enjoyed the song requests. We'll do it again next week and we'll see how it goes.